Hello. Okay, we have another, maybe a video game. Let's see how this works out. I hope everything functions, and I hope the audio balance is even remotely okay. Because I have done next to no research on this, but I have booted it up once. And during that initial boot, I noticed a couple of things. One, there are no options whatsoever anywhere in the game. Two, if I tab out of the game will tab back into itself automatically after a couple of seconds. And that makes it very difficult to adjust the volume from Windows. Or rather, it doesn't tab back in, but it takes control of the mouse. I was able to adjust the volume a tiny bit using keyboard only, but it was not great. And of course, because this is an old game, which has no settings, the only resolution it runs at is, what, 360p? So OBS captured it as a stamp-sized window in the corner of my layout. And that was the only reason why I was able to get it to full screen in OBS, as it is now, is because when I tapped out a couple of times, it crashed without closing the window. And I was able to use that to scale it to fit OBS. So we are looking for some high quality video game right now. It only works because it crashed. So set your expectations accordingly. And then I watched the first cutscene just to make sure that everything functions, and it looked promising. It looked quite promising. But beyond that, I don't know what this is about. We're about to find out. Go on a journey. Also, this sound effect in the menu. I can't pinpoint where it's from, but it's definitely one of those classic stock sound effects. Also, the credits. Like, for a horror game, the credits music is quite something. Also, I checked, there are no settings in-game. Actually, I just started thinking, maybe I should... Yes, I should. I should probably, before we start... The Deus Ex, that might be it, yeah. Before we start, let's just take a look at the GOG page, just in case there's info we should have. Because, you know... okay, GOG is not loading. Nice. Here we go. Enter the world of Necronomicon, where quiet scholar William H. Stanton is suddenly thrust into the dark and enigmatic world of occult. The year is 1927. Stanton is in the drawing room of his Providence, Rhode Island, when his childhood friend Edgar appears at his door. Oh, well, that's where the game begins. I don't need to read any further. Rhode Island, 1927. That's what I got from that. Thanks. Also, this is published by Wanadu. Wanadu best known for Arabian Nights. So that's another good sign. Alright, let's go. Right. And controls. Right mouse opens inventory. I don't know what any of this is. I don't think you can move other than by clicking, just point and click adventure. We'll figure this out as we go, but first, let's enter the door. This is as much as I played. I watched this cutscene, which looks promising.
Edgar?
William.
What's going on?
Listen, to look at me, you'd think I'm not right in the head, but the reasons for my condition are far more awful than mere madness. William, what I've discovered goes beyond understanding. You just have to believe me. We're all in the gravest danger. That's why I keep on looking, but the more I learn, the more this thing devours me. I've been sentenced to death, William. For our friendship's sake, I ask you to look after this. Don't speak of it to anyone. Don't give it to anyone. Not even to me. Especially if I ask for it.
Thanks, Edgar. What did I get? Where is it? Is it... Do I have an inventory? There! Ah. Can I examine it? I have it. Thanks.
Mr. William Stanton, I presume. Allow me to introduce myself. Dr. Robert Eagleton, physician and friend of Sir Christopher Wycherley. I would like to talk to you about his son, Edgar Wycherley, who, if I'm not mistaken, is a friend of yours. I know Edgar too well not to notice the signs of insane delirium. It's a unique case. The terror he's experiencing cannot be easily dismissed. Are you aware of the rumors circulating about Dr. Owens in Portuxet Village? I fear greatly for your friend. So do his parents, and some of my psychiatric colleagues are talking of internment. You see, I would greatly value your considered opinion. Please,
Can see
would you
through his
pay
mouth.
him a visit?
Yes, of course I will.
Thank you, William. Here's my telephone number. Contact me as soon as you run into him again. Goodbye, young fellow. Thank you again for your help.
You're welcome. Got a key to... I don't know how to use these items. Oh, I can use... I can use the arrow keys. something. There's a keyhole there. Oh, it automatically uses the key. That's some quality of life right there. Anything else? No? What did I get? I got more keys and some money. I appear to have very few options. The Providence Gazette. Today, Black Tuesday for dock users. I'll report that Jack Johnston has been talking to has been talking to dockers working in the area in order to gather more precise information on the threatened strikes in response to the string of incidents in recent months. The trade union has announced a total halt to commercial activity from this morning. Anything else? No? I'm just not gonna take it with me. That's fine. There are very few interactable things in general. Or maybe I'm just missing all of them. Get some keys and I get some money. What am I gonna do with them? Encoder wasn't happy about the grass? Oh no. And I really got to upgrade. So I can encode more. But I mean, honestly, my screen is not happy about this grass. Okay, I can have an item selected. I just don't see it. Do I get to drive? I mean, kinda. Hey, Mono. And G1. Where did I come? Where am I? I don't know, and I can't knock on the door. The mouse sensitivity is kind of wild sometimes. It's pretty inconsistent.
Hello? Anyone there?
Be on your way, stranger.
Please, I need information.
Yeah? Well, there's none here.
I don't know what I need information about. I don't know what's happening. I guess I would like to find Edgar.
Excuse me.
Huh? What is it?
Do you know where Mr. Wycherley lives?
Huh? Wycherley? No, I don't know where he lives.
Okay, I am trying to find out where my friend lives. Apparently I don't know that.
Please, sir, do you... That's not very polite. Excuse me. Could you tell me where Edgar Wycherley lives?
Wycherley, eh? No. Don't know it.
I'm glad all of these people have their own cutscenes. Can't get to the church, it seems. Man, the way you teleport makes this so difficult to navigate.
Good day, sir. Do you, by chance, know where Edgar Wycherley lives, please?
Edgar Wycherley? Who might that be?
Also, how's the audio? It seems a bit low to me, at least the dialogue seems low, but I can't do anything about it because, like I said, there are no settings in this game. Been a bit loud. That's probably good, because we want to hear all that.
Excuse me, sir. Do you know...
I'm lost. Did I come from here? Oh my god, it's so hard to keep track of where I've been. This looks new.
Whatever the young man's looking for, he should ask Ma Brady.
I'm looking for Edgar Wycherley's residence. Do you know it?
For a few coins, kind soul.
Okay.
Go see Mr. Crumb at the grocery store. You can't miss it.
I feel like I've already missed it. Do you know where the grocery store is? Oh, you won't even talk to me anymore. That looked like a grocery store, but it's... Oh, now it's open.
Crumb and Son, at your service.
I'm looking for Edgar Wycherley's house. Do you know it?
Mr. Wycherley, you say? No. I'd have to... Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Yeah, sure. I'll take this.
An excellent choice. That's $1, sir.
You'll have some money.
Thank you. Edgar Wycherley, for the love of God. I'm only a simple grocer, sir, trying to make a living.
What?
What you need, sir, is a map. Then I can show it to you. This one costs $20, sir. Here you are, sir. I've marked the address you wanted with a cross. That's $40 altogether.
I feel like I'm being scammed. And I'm not sure I had
Thank you, and look after yourself, sir.
Okay, thanks. I'm not sure if that was $40, and I don't know how you came to that conclusion, but I'll take it. Oh, let's make a save. Hope it works. What the fuck is the save system? That's pretty cool. How do I cancel? I don't want to load. I don't know if I loaded. But we're back here. Is this the place? He said he would mark it on the map, but none of these places are marked. Except the one I'm currently at.
Yes? Mr. Wycherley has gone out. Don't push it, he's out. The gentleman can't have heard. Perhaps young Sir would like his ears unblocked for him. No? Then scrap. Listen, my son. If you bother me again, I'll beat you to a pulp. Got it? Right. That's it. You're dead meat.
Okay.
Yes? Mr. Wycherley has gone out.
Alright, we have the information we need from that guy, I think. Let's not get punched again. What's this? That's my home. That's the other building I...
Mr. William Stanton, take a seat. I'm delighted to see you. Did you see my son in his new place in Pawtuxet?
Well, actually, no.
You used to be inseparable once. How I wish he hadn't abandoned his archaeology studies. How about you, William? Do you flit from one new passion to another?
No, sir. I've just finished my architecture studies.
First archaeology, then genealogy, then foreign travel, astronomy, and chemistry. Personally, I preferred his archaeology period. Perhaps because he used to speak of it with passion. But then it seems children become more reserved, more secretive with their parents. Can I offer you a soda?
Yes, I'd like that, thank you.
Okay, so apparently this building was my friend's dad's place all along. I just couldn't knock on the door before.
Edgar left many books and documents here relating to his recent research work.
I would like to talk to you. But it's hard. Can I have my soda? No? Okay. Can I look at the bookshelves? Can I do anything?
This is Gregor Herschel, who was a wealthy Providence shipowner in the colonial era. He had a daughter, who was Mrs. Wycherley's great-grandmother. This portrait was painted by Cosmo Alexander in 1765. Unlike my wife, Edgar loves this painting. It's a shame that he's not here to tell you all about it. Tell me honestly, don't you find the resemblance absolutely uncanny?
Yeah, sure. Nothing else. I can't even interact with him so I could give him items like, hey look, I have this mysterious triangle.
I had hoped that you might bring some news of my son. I suspect that this chemist, Dr. Owens, is working him too hard. Dr. Eggleton tells me that his health has deteriorated over the last few months. Come back and see me whenever you want, William. Edgar hardly ever writes to us these days, so it's a real pleasure to chat with you about him.
He'd go free walk, or he'd literally walk around. No, can just... I don't know how to enter it. So we are clicking away, it seems. That really didn't give me anything. I can't even ring this bell anymore. And again, it doesn't seem like this game gives me any options on what to do. Like, it's... just check every place and see what happens. And there are not that many places at the moment.
Leave us alone!
This is the Stanton residence. There's a parcel for Mrs. Stanton.
No, I don't need anything.
What? What? Oh my god, navigating this town is so difficult. Can I go in? People there. No? I can't even knock on the doors anymore. I guess we're past the point of talking to random people. Any other places I can go? No, just these four. Very few things to interact with. I'm already stuck. This is good. I can still go here. So maybe I'm supposed to be here. Never drank my lemonade. No, I'm pretty sure there is nothing else here, but I'm gonna keep looking like an idiot. Like, I can hear whispering, I think. Already going insane. Game? What do you want? Am I pixel hunting for something? Guess I can try using the bike. Maybe I'll run into something if I don't fast travel. Complete guess.
Hello? Anyone there?
Be on your way, stranger.
Can't talk to that guy, he's outside of my reach. I go back to the grocery store.
Crumb and Son. At your service.
Hello, my friend. Does the name Gregor Herschel mean anything to you?
How about that? Yes, yes. Yes, but it's cheap at half the price. I have to make a living too, sir.
Alright, alright.
A ship owner? See if he's known down at the harbor, sir. Cross the church square and keep going down. Best let sleeping dogs lie. By Christ, this business has the smell of sacrilege about it.
Pardon?
Okay then. I don't know where I got that name from. He does look like Spede.
Good day, sir. I was told that I might be able to get information here about a fellow named Gregor Herschel.
Gregor Herschel? That sounds familiar. Oh, yes. I remember now. He was a big shot trader. Yes, yes. He was in cahoots with all the Providence bigwigs. He had a dock and good business. I would have thought there would be articles about him in the Providence Gazette, for he caused quite a commotion in his day.
Speak up! Alright. Progress.
Good day, sir. Excuse me for interrupting your work, but do you have any articles in your archives about a fellow named Gregor Herschel?
It's surprising to see how Herschel still provokes a lot of interest today, but tread warily, for his is a tale of madmen. The last person to ask about him was Edgar Wycherley, an archaeologist. Gregor Herschel is a strange character from our town's past. He came here from Salem, where he had moved to from Oregon around 1713. He bought landing stages near Mile End Bay and made a fortune from the slave trade. In 30 years, he became the richest ship owner in the town, controlled a large slice of Providence's commerce, rubbed shoulders with high society, and got married to the daughter of one of its captains in 1767. He died in a fire at his farmhouse in April 1771, featured regularly in the paper from 1713 to 1771. Happy hunting, Mr. William Stanton.
Oh, so Herschel was the captain from 1800s. I thought of somebody more modern. Considering I decided to ask a random grocery store keeper about him, who then guided me towards the harbor.
Good day, sir. Excuse me for interrupting your work, but
Same cutscene. Pair of diminishing soldiers. March last two of the king's regiments en route to New France were stationed at Providence. The number fell in the most inexplicable fashion. The incident presents some striking similarities with the disappearance that occurred at the port in October 1754. Witnesses have stated that on several occasions, Mr. Gregor Herschel was seen conversing with soldiers wearing red tunics. Okay, that seems very irrelevant. Okay, I can only read the important ones. Bradfield's District Court has re-examined the affair of the fires of the night of 2nd of May 61 in the light of the arrest of suspect Jack Souther on 15 January. The court has today passed its sentence, 6 months jail for the offender. Arrival of the Black Steep horse race is this year expected on Sunday, 30th of April. After racing 15 kilometers through the glass snake black roads, the competitor shall pass by the eastern fort and go along the canal before arriving outside the governor's house, where they shall take the luncheon in the park. Shipowner Gregor Herschel has pledged the sum of $5 to the winner. Holy shit! We may recall that Mr. G. Herschel has become well known for his charitable activities, and that when the governor's house was destroyed by fire in 1761, he made a generous contribution towards the cost of reconstruction. $5 more. Seems like nothing of interest in the later ones. There are two reasons to be... Oh, never mind. Something in here. Can I read it? I can't read it. Okay, okay then. Thanks. Can't read that one either. Well, I assume I have all the important information now. Oh! This one I can read. New act of vandalism. 10 months after the desecration of the tomb of Milius Prokop in the northern cemetery, a nocturnal prowler was spotted at 2 a.m. in the morning in the same cemetery. The witness, night watchman Robert Hart, saw a man carrying a lamp and a trowel. When he rushed to confront him, the intruder made his escape via the road. Okay, so we're looking for Robert Hart. That sounds like an approach.
Good day, sir. Excuse me for interrupting your work, but...
Oh, I can't just exit here. I have to go through the map. I don't know where the cemetery is, so I guess I'll ask around town again.
Crumb and Son. At your service.
It's better. Oh, I can't talk to him.
So then, young man, how's your research on Gregor Herschel going? Well, I've been doing a bit of my own research, and I've discovered that he traveled widely in his younger days. That he stayed in England and made 2 separate trips to the east. But for some strange reason, he shunned the company of men. Although he never turned away a guest, very few folk were able to find a word to say to him. Have a word with Blackfish. He'll tell you all about it. He lives in that small house down there.
To somebody who lives in some direction.
Mr. Blackfish? Well, I won't beat around the bush. I've come to ask you to tell me about Gregor Herschel.
My friend, have you not forgotten something?
Such as...
Do you have nothing to awl the tongue?
I do not, sir.
Then get the hell out of here.
Well...
Yeah, that's right. Make yourself scarce.
Well, I don't want to offend
Well,
you.
okay, if you want to chat, bring some supplies. Why don't you come back later?
Mr. Blackfish? Well, I won't beat around the bush. I've come to ask you to tell me about Gregor Herschel.
Crumb and Son, at your service.
Excuse me, sir. Do you have something strong that'll cheer up a miserable fisherman?
You mean hooch? How about this stuff? This isn't easy to come by, the way things are these days. There are stock problems, and the suppliers are taking advantage. Not to mention the insurers. Yep, it all has effect on the price. But what the hell? I'm not in it for the money. I provide a service to my good customers if they show their appreciation.
I appreciate you.
Excuse me, sir. Do you have something strong that'll...
What do you want? Money?
Here. Will that be enough?
Well, I'll be damned. You are a good customer, sir. I like people who show their appreciation. If you're in need of anything else at all, my pleasure, sir.
I get something. Sure. Gremlin's Milk Stout. You won't talk to me. Not without this.
Y'all got the firewater, lad?
Here. And it's good stuff, too.
Good. So, do y'all know that at the time terrible things were being said about Gregor Herschel? He wasn't one to shy away from crime, and he must have made masses of dough. Everyone here has their reasons to look out for customs, my lad. At the time, the local businessman wanted to make a fast profit at any cost. Vessels would arrive in the bay at night, brigs and caravels overflowing with contraband, and secretly come ashore. You get the picture. Except that his cargo consists of blacks from Guinea. They used to unload them to the north of Pawtuxet. There was a prison down there, a big stone building. At first, everything went fine. He wasn't the only one doing it, see? Except that one day, it wasn't just blacks. On that day, the Navy were out for blood because of a Coast Guard ship that had burned. The Liberty. They spied a big merchant ship with its lights doused, heading for Nakiet Point. They followed it, then boarded her. Ah, good God. I'd like to have seen the face of the customs officer when he saw the cargo. It was Egyptian mummies. I'll bet he was well annoyed, because of course, they were not illegal. As for the mummies, no one knew what they were for, my lad. Do you see what kind of things he was up to?
Mummies, huh? What a strange thing to smuggle.
That ain't the half of it. You know, the strangest thing of all was how often he used to replace his sailors. One crew would go on shore leave, some of them were laden with goods, and when it was time to sail again, there were always 2 or 3 men missing. Sailors are superstitious beggars. The tough sailors from the slave ships, pirate vessels, and the huge brigs of Brown, Crawford, and Tillinghast would make the sign of the cross when they saw the old man going into his warehouse in Doubloon Street. His mates and his captain detested him, but they were tied to him by the grip of fear. Nobody wanted to sail with him no more. His crews were made up of mixed-race sailors from Havana, Martinique, and Port Royal. Oh, yes, the Port of Providence has seen goings-on strange enough to make your blood run cold. Not more than 1 month later, 3 likely lads, not the type to miss a voyage, were due to set sail on the Gaita. They'd been seen the night before, but the next day, not a trace. The sheriff turned up with his deputies, the Redcoats, and they took the place apart looking for alcohol. That's right. They didn't give a damn about the lads. Then Smith was asked to put a notice in his newspaper, but there was no response. I'm pleased you take an interest in these things, but you need more detail to get a clear picture. Tell you what, I know a lad who can tell you all you need to know. Arthur Prokop. At this time of day, you'll find him in the Royal Standard. It's 20 yards back towards the church there. Tell him I sent you.
Thank you, sir. I'll find it.
See you again, sailor.
Thanks. I'll go talk to somebody else about this sailor who lived 200 years ago, who I suddenly have a great interest in.
I was sent here by Mr. Blackfish. I'm looking for information about Gregor Herschel, a colonial ship owner.
Well, you've come to the right place, Millie. It so happens that my father's great-grandfather, Milius Prokop, had close dealings with him. I should have some documents passed on to me by my father.
God, his eyes.
Give me a little time to look. Let's say tomorrow. Same time, same place.
Okay. Go home, I guess? I don't know how to wait until tomorrow. Can't go there anymore. That's good.
Good day, sir. Excuse me.
Nothing new here. Oh! Oh! I can just walk in now. Cool. How about we save before we do this in case the guy punches me again?
William, it's been so long.
I'm here to see how you are. When you came to my house 2 days ago,
I'm sorry, my memory fails me frequently.
When you came to my house, you seemed very disturbed, as if you were in some danger.
Forget anything I said to you. I was upset. Let's forget it.
Dr. Eagleton is worried about your health. So is your father. Edgar, are you sure everything's fine?
I'm relying on you to reassure them. Everything's fine now. Allow me to introduce you to my colleague, Dr. Owens.
Valentinum fiduciaria. Don't forget what we must do, Mr. Wycherley. Age quod ages. I shall await you in the bungalow.
What?
I'll leave you to your work, Edgar.
William, goodbye. Please be so kind as to give my regards to Mr. Eagleton and inform him that you yourself have observed that everything here is fine.
Edgar looks a lot like Sherlock Holmes. Can't go in there. Can't go tell that I met him. He's fine. Guess I can call. I can finally make a call.
Hello, Dr. Eagleton? I've seen Edgar recently. He really does seem very disturbed.
Please stay at home. If you don't mind, I'm going to come and see you. We'll be able to speak about it more easily.
Hello, Doctor. You wish to have my opinion. I'm sorry to tell you that I found my friend far from his old self. At first, he didn't recognize me. He introduced me to Dr. Owens, who was even stranger than Edgar. As I was leaving, he seemed to be crying out for help. Then he proceeded to address me formally using a highly outmoded style of language. I am truly mystified. Could you enlighten me as to the exact nature of his research?
The first thing Edgar discovered amongst the papers of several Providence families was mail addressed to Gregor Herschel or written by him. These letters had been intercepted by the local population with the hope of finding out what he was up to. Then he found Herschel's work documents. Edgar revealed to me one day that the papers of his ancestor contained some incredible scientific secrets, for the most part written in a coded language, and that he was trying to acquire the ancient arts needed to understand what it was all about. He then explained to me that he was scouring the cemeteries for the gravestone of Gregor Herschel, which should bear an inscription made up of mystical symbols that he needed to decipher the manuscript.
The odd thing was that I had the impression that he didn't speak freely.
I fear that he's under the influence of this Dr. Owens. There's only one way to guarantee his safety: to have him committed. Thank you for your valuable help, William. Continue your investigations, my boy. We need to know what lies behind all this.
Oof. Yeah, and the audio balancing is unfortunately completely busted. It works here, now that there's no background noise, but man, most of the dialogue is really quiet compared to other noise. And there's no subtitles or any sort of volume settings or, well, any sort of settings. Well, it can be pretty awkward.
Good day, Mr. Wycherley. If I may be so bold, I would like very much to look at Edgar's research papers.
But of course, come on in. Yesterday, Dr. Eagleton spoke to me of the psychological problems Edgar is suffering from, and which, in his opinion, are partly connected to his studies. On returning from his travels, Edgar generally shut himself up in his room to work. He used to lock himself in and under no circumstances could be disturbed. He was deciphering photographic copies of an ancient manuscript. Then he began to get interested in chemistry and to hang around cemeteries. The acrid odors that sometimes came from his room were becoming truly intolerable. Edgar seemed to have gone out of his mind, letting out shrieks and having conversations when there was nobody there. On the 15th of April, I remember the date because it was Good Friday. Mrs. Wycherley was listening anxiously in the corridor to strange chants in foreign tongues and a series of syllables ending in ya, whereupon she fainted. That evening, we had a lengthy conversation in the office, during which I warned him that, whatever the purpose of his research, I could no longer tolerate such conduct. It was on that day that he resolved to move to Pawtuxet. His room is upstairs, William. We have left it just as it was on the day he left.
The hair people has the facial hair, I think actually looks okay, but man, the hair, oh god. Let me take a look at it. Not properly. I mean, you can see his skin, it's his scalp, right through the hair. It reminds me of Mystery of the Druids. I don't... A lot of the characters also appear to have some issue with their eyes, where the eyeballs and the eyelids are slowly merging. Monday. Yes. Okay. I can't... Did I get the book? No? I just... Monday. That's it. What did I just pick up? Key. That's it? I got a key. Suppose that's enough then. Oh? Suppose there's something here. Key and Monday. Can't talk to him anymore. Nope, I can't read any descriptions here. Can't go... Can I go in? Oh, it's key to his place. So I can go in when there's nobody else here. Yeah, the save menu is probably the best part about the game. Can I... Oh, they're probably here. Oh, yeah. Oh! Herschel's journal. Monday. Yeah, okay. Monday. Oh, right. So we can transcribe these. Okay. I know the weekdays now. Indecipherable letter. Yeah, checks out. These are... Oh, that's the newspaper thingy I read before. God, this font! Oh God. 11th February 1928. Something in Prague. Brother in Almusin Metatron. I received your letter today telling of what you have caused to emerge from the results that I sent to you. The disappointing result clearly proves that this Steel? What is that word? Had been changed when Baradas obtained a specimen for me. This often happens, as you must know, after the body that you took from King's Chapel Cemetery in 1769. And after what Herschel removed from the old nesting ground in 1690, which nearly cost him his life. The exact same thing happened to me in Egypt 75 years ago, which is how I got the scar that the young man saw on my face in 1924. As I said to you a long time back, do not invoke any spirit that you cannot dominate, whether it be from dead salts or from the spheres beyond. Always have the expulsion words ready, and do not stop to make sure when you doubt the identity of who you have. I don't know this word. All the something have been changed in 9 of the 10 cemeteries. You are never sure of anything until you have asked. I received news from H. Herschel today, who has had problems with the militia. He regrets that Transylvania has passed from Hungarian to Romanian control and would change his place of residence if his castle was not so full of you-know-what. In my next communication, there shall be something from an eastern tomb that shall bring you great pleasure. Meanwhile, do not forget that I want to have BF, if you can procure him for me. You know, G of Philadelphia, a letter better than me. Jesus Christ, this font is so hard to read. Use him before me if you wish, but not too severely because I need to speak to him afterwards. Yo, shut up! What? Jag satt att Deplod sin. Still, as in old slab you see like tombs and stuff with text on. Okay, thanks. Still don't know how to pronounce it. Well, I'll figure it out eventually. Mr. G.H. of Providence. Simon O. So maybe H in the letter isn't Herschel. This is directed at Herschel, who is apparently hundreds of years old. Pair of tires. Yes, we did read this. Alright, I got things.
What gives you the right to enter my house like this, stranger?
Edgar, don't you recognize me?
Of course. Sorry about that. It's the old memory playing up again. Could you just remind me, though, why I asked you to come and visit?
Be careful, Edgar. You're poking your nose into terrifying things that are tightening their grip on you.
Stuff and nonsense. The world of science is bedeviled by malicious rumors engendered by fear.
Edgar, what is the subject of your research?
I'm working on the discovery of knowledge that must, for the moment, be kept secret. Its revelation shall herald the dawning of a new era.
Are you sure that is for the best? Certain things should be consigned to the past so that the passage of time can erase them.
Some things are never erased. And this is no longer simply a marvel consigned to the past.
Well, I must return to Providence. Allow me to excuse myself.
By all means, give my regards to Dr. Eagleton. Don't lose any sleep on my account. Everything here is fine.
I believe you. Oh, you're still here.
Hello there, young William. Any news?
Yes. I went back to Edgar's house and was able to let myself in before he arrived. This is what I was able to glean from the letters I found. Edgar has been carrying out the same research as his ancestor. He must have attempted and succeeded in an experiment that at first taught him some secrets before causing him to lose his mind.
You're right. It's increasingly apparent that he is mad. And this Dr. Owens appears to exert the most harmful of influences. Edgar must be protected. I would like to use your telephone to issue the sheriff with an internment order and to ask him to meet us at Edgar's house in order to nip any possible resistance in the bud.
Let's go.
Edgar, I'm forced to do this for your own safety.
By all the spirits at my command, I damn you. May Athanath take you over. You shall remain enslaved to him forever.
I recommend that you rest before carrying out a detailed search of the premises. Each clue may be vital to us. I'll meet you back at your house.
Oh, okay. Glad we came here. Oh, you want me to investigate the building first? I thought we were resting first. Whatever you say, about it. Whatever you say. Seems like I can't exactly explore the house. Oh, this wasn't here before. Probably what I needed. Yeah, nothing else to explore in here. Hello, would you like a map?
Rest assured, young William, he's in good hands. What have you learned?
This. I was able to search the house at my leisure. It seems that Dr. Owens has fled.
Unfortunately, that is not sufficient grounds for laying charges. We must turn his absence to our advantage. If we want real evidence of Dr. Owen's activities, the only place to find it is the bungalow.
I understand, Doctor. I'm on my way there.
This story is moving quite fast. Can't take the other keys? Okay. I check the mailbox. There is no mailbox. Oh, I'm using the... What even is... Oh, that's my motorcycle key. Right. That's the key I just got. Which still doesn't fit. Well, maybe I only came here for that key then. I can't seem to do anything in here. Oh? Oh? Or... that wasn't the motorcycle key. What is this key then? Where did I get this? Well, whatever. We're in. Providence, 11th May. Brother! My old and trusted friend, all my respect and most heartfelt wishes to that which we serve for your eternal power. I have just discovered what you should know on the subject of the final extremity and what would be the appropriate course of action in this regard. In its regard. I am not at all inclined to imitate you, partly because of my age, for Providence is not at all determined like Salem to hunt down unusual beings and drag them before the courts. I have major interests on both land and sea, and would not know how to behave as you do. Besides, my farm in Pawtuxet has you know what beneath the ground, which would not await my return in another form. But as I have told you, I am ready to undergo reversals of fortune, and have for a long time been studying the method of returning after fate has dealt its ultimate blow. Last night I discovered the words that Yogge Sotote invokes. And I saw for the first time the face that Ibu Shkabagab speaks of. And it said to me that the key is to be found in the 3rd psalm of Liber Damnatus. When the sun is in the 5th house and Saturn is... Saturn in... something? Saturn in Trine? Yeah, that is an N. I need to accept that that's an N. Mark out the pentagram of fire and recite the 9th verse 3 times. Repeat this verse on Holy Cross Day and on Halloween. And the thing shall be in engendered in the outer spheres. And from the ancient sheet shall be born that which shall look back without knowing what it seeks. It's hard to read and hard to understand what it's trying to say. However, that is no use at all if there is nothing to inherit and if the salts or the method of manufacture of the salts is not ready for him. And on this point, I must admit that I have not taken the necessary measures and not discovered a great deal. The procedure is difficult to achieve, and it requires such a great supply of specimens that I experience tremendous difficulties obtaining a sufficient number, despite the sailors I acquire from the Indies. People here are growing suspicious, but I can keep them at arm's length. The chattering classes are worse than the commoners, because they behave in a subtle manner, and one takes them at their word more. The pastor and Mr. Merritt have said too much, I fear. But up to you now. No, but up to now. Jesus Christ. That N is really screwing me over. But up to now, there seems to be no real danger. The chemical substances are easy to find, for there are two good chemists in the town, Dr. Bowen and Sam Curry. I followed the instructions of Borellus and I find the 7th book of Abdul al-Hazraj to be of great help. Hey, that's the mad Arab. I know that name. Whatever I obtain, you shall receive. Meanwhile, do not forget to use the words that I have given you. If you wish to see it, look at what is written on the page that I am enclosing in this package. Repeat the verses each Holy Cross Day and Halloween, and if your line does not die out, in the years ahead, he who looks backward shall come and shall use the salts that you leave to him. Job 19 and something. I am delighted to hear of your return to Salem and hope to be able to visit you now and then. I have a fine stallion and I intend to purchase a car, even though the roads are still poor. If you are inclined to travel, make sure you do come and see me. Take the Boston Mail coach that goes through places. All towns where you can find excellent inns. Enter Providence by way of Pawtuxet Falls. My house is situated opposite the tavern of Mr. Epinetus Olney. It is the first on the north side of Olney Court. I remain, sir, your faithful friend and servant in... Brah! To Mr. Simon Orne, Columns Salem, Gregor Herschel. Oh, God, that was difficult to read. And a little unpack this. Is the game good? Not really. Is anyone surprised? I hope not. Okay, so Simon is serving Gregor. Honestly, this reminds me of Dracula, which I'm listening to Dracula on audiobook, and Simon here sounds a lot like Count Dracula. Yep. It's a thing. What am I looking at? There's the thing behind the cabin. Where did that go? Okay. Okay. Sure. Oh no, it's an actual puzzle. Okay. Okay, these are the same symbols as we had on the days. So, let's see. Let's at least try to sort that out. Did I even get that note with me? That giant piece of text that I just went through? I think it mentioned 5th day or something. I can't read it anymore. Are you kidding me? I can't read it again. Or is this the one? Okay, it's this one. Good, good. When the sun is in the 5th house and Saturn is in trine, mark the pentagram of fire and recite the verse 3 times. Sure, one of these symbols is Saturn, but I don't know what the symbol for Saturn is. Let's see. Is the 5th house? Is that an option here? That's an option here. I'm sure there are jokes to be made about Anael and this particular image, but I won't make them. Alright, let's leave that for now. Sure, we'll be back. I was hoping there'd be another room there, but guessing we'll be back way sooner. Well, this gives me the symbols. Just don't know how to read this. Which one of you is Saturn? Yeah, that's about the extent of my knowledge as well. I feel like I have to read this dang note more carefully. The sun is in the 5th house. Let's start with that. We call these houses 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The sun is over there. Yeah, I know what they are, but maybe in this context, I'm supposed to consider them as houses. I don't know what else would be a house. This letter doesn't make a ton of sense. I don't know. Maybe I just don't have enough information. Yeah, maybe I'm supposed to go talk to a chemist somewhere in town. Before I can do anything here. That seems like a big ask to figure all that out.
Crumb and Son, at your service.
Can't talk to him anymore. That's a bad sign. What did you say about the chemists? Two good chemists in town. Bowen and Carew.
Hello? Anyone there?
Be on your way, stranger.
Well then, young man, this should satisfy your curiosity.
Oh, right, this guy.
I found my ancestors' logbook, and I've had a quick look through it. It makes disturbing reading.
But who shall clip the wings of this bird of ill omen?
It talks of the underworld, monstrous creatures, striking bargains with devils.
There are also letters of support sent to him by the local people, all of which are enclosed in an envelope addressed to the governor of Newport Colony. But you know it was never sent. Here it is.
Okay, I don't think it has been a day, but thank you. Oh my god, these fonts! I shall conform to your request to only send... What? Something via your vessels. But I am not always sure of the... Jesus. Something of their arrival. Date of their arrival. On the matter about which you spoke to me, I require only one more thing. But I want to be sure that I have understood you. What is this word? Accounts. That Q is from the previous line. God. I want to make sure I understand you correctly. You say that no part should be missing if one wishes to obtain the best effects. But you do not know how difficult it is to be sure. It seems to me to be a great risk and a heavy burden to take the entire boy? And in town, namely in the churches of Saint Peter, Saint Paul, or Saint Mary, it's absolutely impossible. Box? Would it be box? Let's go with box, that makes more sense. However, Jesus Christ. I know. The spacing is insane. Look at this. I know what imperfections there were. What is this? Oh! I know what imperfections there were in that which was brought back to life last October, and how many living specimens you have to use before discovering the right methods in... What the fuck? This is not text! The right methods in... That is why I allow myself to be guided by you in all matters. I await the arrival of your brig with impatience, and I visit my... something in the hope of news. Holy hell. I like how there's an indecipherable letter in here. Come on, that doesn't narrow it down. At least these are clear symbols.
By Christ, lad, I had a very reckless ancestor. I'd heard tell of the fire at Pawtuxet Road Farm, but I'd heard nothing of these terrible circumstances. That place must be cursed for eternity. There's a bungalow now where the farm once stood. The current owner is a strange kind of fellow called Edgar Wycherley.
Right, I'm still maybe looking for a chemist. I don't think I'll find one. We've already been here. Don't think there's gonna be anything new right now. Shittiest mist. I haven't played Myst, but from what I've seen, that doesn't seem like a bad description. Where do I want to go now? Let's try talk to... Oh, you don't say. Can't even talk anymore. Wanna talk to me? No. Wanna talk to me? No. I go upstairs. Is there anything of interest here? Something that was maybe locked previously. I now have a key. I don't know when I got this key or what it's for, but I have a key. Nothing. I don't know why I walk outside before I use the map. I can just teleport whenever I want. Do we always get this cutscene when coming here? Any ideas? Oh, right, we have this whole place. Okay, good thing I have the key equipped. What did I get? I got... Saturn! Oh, hey, that's the Saturn symbol. And I got a fancy key. Was that right? Yeah. It's in one of these. Okay, that narrows it down. That one doesn't even have the option. So that's correct. No, this is correct. That might be correct. I mean, we can brute force the rest. I don't know if it gives me a correct prompt at any point, but I can try. Forgot where I started from, but I shall start from that one. There you go. Brute force it. Brute forcing works. Can't see shit. Am I supposed to see something? I like how the audio only shows up if I'm looking in a specific direction. And I don't think it's a clue, because there's nothing in that direction that I can click. No, Teardown needs to have a break. I will play the DLC. Both the DLCs. But not quite yet. Not quite yet. Oh, what is this? Oh, this probably would have helped. Yeah, this probably would have helped. I'm assuming this is a clue for the previous puzzle that I completely missed. Oh, can I get that lantern? No? Sorry for trying to be logical. Also, the good thing about this game is that it's supposed to be really short. But I don't know if that requires knowledge on what to do. I really, really hope it doesn't. Oh! Hey! Because it doesn't seem like there is much that knowledge would help, because everything is extremely linear up to this point. The puzzles have been very simplistic. Couldn't even see that at all. Just moving the mouse randomly. Ah. Okay, this is just silly. I think I came from here. Yes, I must have. Oh, I have a limited number of matches. I think. Oh my god, why is it dark in here too? Final match. Can't open it. Man, this game is so dark. What is that? Oh, I've lost all my items. When did that happen? Well, I guess I need something from the room to use with that. Can't go back anymore. Oh, are I gonna go in this direction? Is this a direction? This is dumb. Wait. I got something. A lighter! Hell yeah! I'll light whatever this is. Oh, thank God. Okay, first let's check the other direction. Well, I'm glad I lost my light source. Okay. Yeah, I just lost all my items there. It's 2 matches ago. Light one more in here. And only then I can... No, I still can't go in here. No, I can go in here. Right. Then I can use this. And I can use... I can get... Well, I can use this. How is this game? It's not very good. Yeah, I couldn't pick that up until I hit the switch. That's pretty great. Yeah, at that point I lost all my items. Right. Maybe we'll head this way instead. Nothing. Thanks. This really is taking some inspiration from Dracula. Dracula doesn't sleep in a coffin, he sleeps in a shipping container. Okay. Oh no, we're gonna have to read something. Oh god, it's this font. I don't know why I reacted like that. This is like the least bad font in the game. Oaths and submissions of the spirits. We, dominant spirits, and the other spirits are subjects, swear upon the great names of upon the conjurations contained in this book, to use generally that which can be made use of from its pages in accordance with the power that we have received, and to uphold all of the following things. That was one sentence. Firstly, we agree and undertake to secretly and faithfully use that which shall call us by our names contained in the pages of the present books, and having satisfied what is required of us, we shall retire in peace and with good grace when our expulsion is announced. That was the second sentence. Item. Failure to meet all of the aforesaid conditions shall result in our torments being multiplied by the 100-fold and our charges being forfeited. In witness whereof we have attached our seals and signed the present book to serve that which we shall invoke. We shall do that which is commanded of us immediately. This is so hard to read. Read and comprehend, because the sentence structure is just all fucked up. Arathon, Bedor, Peleg, or Hagit, Ophiel, Pool. Cool. Looks important. Yeah, the most difficult part about this game really is reading. And it's a damn shame that it's a very reading heavy game and they chose fonts that are nearly unreadable. Oh my god, this looks almost manageable. Common forms of the Saturn spirits. They appear most often with a long and slender body, an angry face, and they have 4 faces, of which the one of the occipital and the other on the front of the head both have the same shape of a beak. Faces also appear on both knees. They are black in color and highly luminous. Their movement resembles the rippling of winds, which the appearance of earth movement. Their sign is white earth, whiter than any snow. Their special forms. A bearded king sitting astride a dragon. An old bearded man, an old woman leaning on a stick, a pig, a dragon, an owl, a black garment, a scythe, a juniper bush. To invoke them, it is necessary to burn the following incense and plants: sulfur and hellebore, and offer them chalcedony. Their power lies in the sowing of discord, the creation of hatred, the encouragement of evil thoughts, shooting, killing, and mutilation. The Venus spirits. Okay, there's not. I was hoping there wouldn't be any more, but this is fine. They appear with a beautiful body, average height, and a kindly and agreeable face of a white, green, or often golden hue. For their sign, young girls are seen playing in a ring and encouraging he who invokes them to join them. Their special forms. A king with a spectre sitting astride a camel, a young girl dressed in fine clothes, a naked young girl, a goat, a camel, a dove, a white or green garment, flowers, saving grass. To invoke them, it is necessary to burn the following incense and blah blah blah. Their power is giving money, making men lustful, the uniting of enemies by lust, making marriages, stirring up the love of women in the hearts of men, healing illnesses. Cool. I'm sure that's gonna help me at some point somehow. I have no idea where this game is going. Or where it's at currently. Nothing? Nothing. Oh, hi. Oh no. Yeah. Just take one page at random. Morellus. Essential salts of animals can be prepared and preserved in such a way that an ingenious man can possess an entire Noah's Ark in his cabinet, and as is his wont, can cause to appear an animal in all its glory from its ashes, and by such a method applied to the essential salts of human dust, a philosopher may, without resorting to any seminal necromancy, reincarnate the form of one of his dead ancestors from the dust resulting from the incineration of his body. I am reading words, but I am not following them. I can't light those, can I? No, I cannot. Let's hope I got everything I needed from there and try to move on. Oh dear god, I can't see anything. We're back to this. Okay. Thank you. What? I didn't. I feel like I'm supposed to just walk back, but it's hard. I can't save in this room, huh? Oh, and the lantern dies. Nice. Can I go the other way? Not really. Oh! Oh! Do I have to be fast? I need to do this before the light goes out. That has to be it. Yeah, okay. And I'm sure I can use the hatchet on this. To get another key! And a light source. Oh, thank God. Where does the key go? Probably here. There was a thing somewhere in here. What do we have? We have oil? And we have a puzzle. Which... Oh, it's a whole new section of the inventory. Oh. Key of Ancients. Oh boy. Oh boy. What do we want to do? Spirits of the day. Sulfur hellebore chalcedony. Oh, what? I thought I would use this. What? How do I use this? Hello? Oh, now I can actually see this properly for some reason. It's like it's lit, but it's not. I can't light it anymore. But it's work. No, never mind. I have a lantern. That's why everything's fine. Right, right, right. I have a lantern, by the way. I just choose not to use it. Oh, God. Here we go again. We got a puzzle. Or a clue for a puzzle. And again, the puzzles haven't been too bad in this one, so let's not worry about that too much. What is that? Syringe? For the love of God, you have a lantern. Use it. Sulfur? No? Shovel? More? Done. Lighter fluid? There we go. There we go. We did a thing. I am a puzzle master. I just don't know what I did. I can't interact with anything in here anymore, so I think I'm done. What is this? I could spin it exactly once. And now I can no longer interact with it. What is wrong with this game? It just will not let you have a look. I would just like to try to understand what is happening. But it won't let me. take all of them. Take the smut. Wait, can I only have one at a time? Or what? Or did I put them here? God, I can only have one at a time. I don't know what to do with them. What is this? Oh no. Is this a light switch? Oh, thank God! Oh, thank God! That makes this so much easier. It's still really hard to interact with anything. Oh, now I can pick up these. Oh, I can only have one at a time. So I need to know what I'm doing before I do it. I see. Okay, an actual puzzle this time around. No fucking around. Oh. Let's assume this is the same as before. Almost definitely isn't. Yeah, I've done all of them now. Honestly, fuck it. There aren't that many options. And I know once it's complete, it's just gonna work. Yep, that's it. Nice puzzle. I like it. That's how we puzzle. Okay. Ash, I assume? Gunpowder? Oh, I can just take some from any of them. Oh ho ho! That's gonna open up some options for puzzles. I have to know which one to go for. Be my guess. Is there a light switch? Of course there's no light switch. Okay, I'll probably place whatever this is on that. And then summon something. That is my guess. Man! This turned out to be a big-ass puzzle. Oh, God. The issue is, I don't know what I want to accomplish with this puzzle. Or how I even interact with it, exactly. I'm gonna have to do some reading. Okay, well this comes into play later. We saw these symbols in the next room. This comes into play at some point, somewhere. Do we want to summon a Saturn spirit? Sulfur and Hellebore. This has to be Hellebore. describe hellebore. No, it doesn't. I can't even use that. What can I use on this? Seemingly nothing. Okay. I guess that narrows it down. We can't interact with that. What can I... Oh, I can probably use these, right? Yes. I don't know what I just put in there, but... Let's put that one too. Okay, so what are these chemicals? I don't recognize these symbols. But some of them are repeated. Right, that one appears twice. This one appears twice. And has no symbol at all. Did I actually solve it? No, that's just pour it away. Yo, Cast Striker. Thank you for the resub. Okay, that one also makes something. I can't interact with it. Maybe it's wrong. Okay, well I don't know these symbols, so I don't... Oh, I can also take the ones that are not marked with anything. Oh, cool. Let's take the two with unique markings. Again, there really aren't that many possible options here. That was the same symbol. What if I take two unmarked ones? Okay, so unmarked and a symbol appears to be the way to go. Still, I don't know what I'm doing with that. Okay, I know what I can interact with in that one. What about this? No, fucking hell. The movement in this game is so bad. What can I do with this? I can move these. But, so what? Can I place something in there? No? Anyone got any ideas? I'm just looking at seemingly random objects at random and hoping for something to happen. I didn't even see this before.
Blazes of the netherworld greet their servant.
Say that again.
The places of the netherworld greet their servant.
Now I can't interact with it at all.
Places of the netherworld greet their servant.
It makes no sense.
The places of the netherworld greet their servant. What is your grade? Brother in Al-Musin, what do you want to do? Submit a spirit or use an enslaved spirit? Seven spirits are at your My thoughts are becoming blurred. There are items missing. The fluid is moving across two metals.
Okay.
The fluid must move across two metals. Just as the sun moves across the leaves.
Okay, so I can probably get hints from this thing. Somehow. But how is... Okay, well, it seems to be going somewhere. We're finally making a tiny bit of progress in this puzzle. So to the brain over there. Nice. We'll fiddle with this thing in a moment. I need a quick bathroom break, and then we will hopefully make progress. Be back in a moment. Alright.
My thoughts are becoming blurred. There are items missing. The fluid is moving across to metal.
Is that all you say now? I thought you would have more of a talk.
My thoughts are becoming blurred. There are items missing. The
Well, okay, that doesn't help as much as I hoped. Okay, that one's some sort of item. Okay, okay. I can use the syringe there. Maybe I'm supposed to create a liquid and get that liquid into the syringe. And that gets me something. No liquid at the moment. Let's, at random, pick the first two things on the shelf. I can't actually use the syringe on this. Never mind. This is still all good.
My thoughts are
Oh god, now I can interact with this. Alright. What? What even is this? I don't know what I'm looking at. I can do whatever that is, but that's all I can do. It's just seemingly nothing. Oh, I can move. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. You can also move this tiny moon over here. In theory, anyway. It's probably not noticeable watching this, but the mouse does not move very well. So hitting something that small is actually difficult. Oh god, what do you want, Gabe? Where... What is the position of sun and moon? What do you want? Does any of these describe that? Marathon better by like... Oh, like it's available. Yeah, I think this is for later. Yeah, this is for something in the next room. I don't think I should be doing that yet because I already brute forced the puzzle to get there. I hope it's not in this one because this one hurts. I think this is an old one. Maybe this is what I really need. When the sun is in the 5th house and Saturn is... No, this was the clue to the previous puzzle getting to this area. I still don't understand what it means, but I understood that Saturn is one of the factors, and that was enough to brute force the rest. Yeah. It doesn't help that I haven't understood previous puzzles either. So I don't know which of these are relevant. Like, which ones have I already used for something? Yeah, the text is super awkward to read. And I still don't understand how I'm supposed to use this. Like, how do I interact with this? Did that do something? Oh, where did that go? And the controls continue to be unbelievably bad. I'm trying to look at this thing. I need to look at that to look at this. Can I use these on that? I don't know if I even tried to use it. I don't know what that did. Like, I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish. If I have the clues to have a chance of accomplishing it, and I don't know how to even interact with half the game.
My thoughts.
The syringe goes there, but it needs something else. I don't know what else I can do with the syringe. There's this whole room. This is the first one. It goes somewhere in here. I think I can maybe do something with this. Oh, I lost the item. But where? Oh, it just puts it there. Does it matter? I don't. No, it's back here. No, it's over there. Oh, I can only place one over there? Hey, Adam. Yeah, this is of the highest quality. Okay, so I can only place one item over there. Which one do I want to place there, and for what reason? It seems like there are like 4 puzzles in this area, and I don't understand any of them. On any level. And it is quite frustrating. Okay, okay. I can do that. I can do that. I can place things over there. Doesn't help though. So I'll have to place a plant, some ash, and one of those symbols in there. At least, and then maybe do something? Huh? We agree and undertake to secretly and faithfully use that which shall call us by our names contained in the pages of the present book, and having satisfied what is required of us, we shall retire in peace and with good grace when our expulsion is announced. Hey, come on! Sentence structure. Try it. Makes it more readable. Yeah, this is exactly one of those. It was extremely straightforward. Like, practically no puzzles for the first 2 hours. Then it smacks me in the face with this. The essential salts of animals can be prepared and preserved in such a way that an ingenious man can possess an entire Noah's Ark in his cabinet. I assume that's the large room with a ton of jars. That is Noah's Ark. As it won't can cause to appear an animal in all its glory from its ashes, and by such method applies the essential salts of human dust. A philosopher may, without resorting to any seminal necromancy, reincarnate the form of one of his dead ancestors from the dust resulting from the incineration of his body. Or those are people over there, or something. I'm gonna have to revive somebody. But... that this is unreadable. This is just warning that I have the expulsion words ready and don't stop to make... yeah. Just don't fuck up the summoning. That's what this is saying. And this was a clue for a previous puzzle, I think. Yeah, that's just for previous puzzle, I think. I don't know. Oh! Oh, I can finally use these! Oh, shit! I'm clicking and nothing is happening. Okay, so I need 4 things in here. These are the wrong 4 things. But I don't have any idea how I'm supposed to get the right 4 things. Where's the... I had some sort of guide for something. Yeah, Spirits of the Day. We invoke a Saturn spirit, Sulfur Hellebore, and over Calcadone. But... I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is supposed to be, and I don't know what this is supposed to be. God. The movement be any worse. That's what I put in there, I think. What is hellebore? I don't actually know. I just assumed it's a plant. And I just assumed it's that plant. I see. It is a plant. Yep. White or purple flower. That might be it. It's labeled as... Oh, never mind. That's hellebore right there. I didn't see that before. Alright, I now have hellebore. There. We have hellebore, we have one of these, we have that. I have a feeling we might need one more thing. It's like up, down, right, left. Looks like it's missing something. This is in the middle. What would it be? I can't burn this at the moment. Definitely feels like I'm missing something. Right. Sulfur. But I can't use the sulfur. I still don't understand how you're meant to use those things. There's gotta be some area somewhere where I can just use those items. Much like I was able to use the other items. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. I still don't know what this is. Can't interact with it in any meaningful way. Not here. Not here. Oh, this is so annoying. I assume I can't take these with me. No. And I can't do anything with this. I have to assume that my mixture is wrong, but do I have a clue on how to make it right? That was a bigger boom. Okay, that stuff blows up nicely. But doesn't help me at all. That blows up differently. Am I actually supposed to be doing this? Like... Yeah, and Mystery of the Druid puzzles were somewhat special. They were at least funny. This is just dumb. Can't interact with it. It's actually getting to the point where I'm just gonna brute force all possible combinations. Until something different happens. Yeah, the salt puzzle was unbelievably dumb in its logic, but it was also extremely funny. I don't know. I'm gonna look this up. This game is not worth this. Where am I? Okay, I've done this part. Move the barrel and it will reveal a trapdoor, which will reveal a puzzle. Solution should be available in your paper notes, or you can click until you figure out the solutions. Only 343 possibilities. Well, I narrowed it down quite a bit to 49 possibilities, and that was easy to brute force. Hey, back up. Don't think normal people can figure it out. Do feel free to say anything. The jars are guesswork. Seriously? Seriously? Hang on, I think I found the part in the walkthrough myself. Yeah, I think I had a feeling that I would use the syringe here and then take the syringe to the... well, I suppose the brain was behind the thing. And then something would happen. But... surely, it can't just be guesswork, right? You need some sort of fuel to keep the brain going. Yeah, figured that much. Take the jar on the bottom shelf that is as far as left as any jar you can pick up. I do a 180 and... yeah. If it's the correct combination, you'll get a green liquid plus a little noise. There's gotta be a clue for this. It's this. And something else I didn't actually check. Like, this... I mean, yeah, I would have figured this out by brute force, but if brute force was the intended solution... that's it? That's it. Now I can use the syringe on it. Oh god. Oh god.
Blazes of the netherworld greet their seven. places of the netherworld greet their servant. What is your grade?
What did you say?
Brother in Almo's sin, what do you want to do? Submit a spirit or use an enslaved spirit?
I want to use an enslaved spirit.
Savant spirits are at your command. What do you ask of them? The possession of a living being or the reincarnation of a dead soul?
Reincarnation, I think?
Between Alpha and Omega, the salts placed on the name of the dead man, the spirit will bring the soul that you have asked of him to the threshold. Make the offerings that are appropriate to the spirit before summoning him. And take care over the origin of the salts. What type is the salt that you wish to invoke? Is it a guardian or a mortal?
I don't know. Guardian?
The guardians are primary. No task is too repellent for them because they are incapable of feeling. They will obey to the letter he who knows how to command them.
What?
Choose a free guardian to obey you. If you summon a guardian who is already allocated, he will reject you. What is your grade? Brother in Almo's sin, what do you want to do? Submit a spirit or use an enslaved spirit?
Yeah, this needs subtitles.
Savant spirits are at your command. What do you ask of them? The possession of a living being or the reincarnation of a dead soul? Between Alpha and Omega, the salts placed on the name of the dead man, the spirit will bring the soul that you have asked of him to the threshold. Make the offerings that are appropriate to the spirit before summoning him. And take care over the origin of the salts. Take the utmost care not to offend a spirit that you have summoned. Respect the invocation ritual, and you may ask them. Sacrifice before requesting. On the pentagon equipped with a seal that seals your pact, offer the stone that pleases the spirit, then between Alpha and Omega, formulate your request. The possession of a living being, or the reincarnation of a dead soul. Your act of possession of Edgar Wycherley is currently calling upon all of the forces within your power. This operation is irreversible. Attempt to submit other spirits. To summon the spirits, create columns of fire. Call the one that you want by his name. Protect yourself in a circle and submit the spirit by the sword and the names that he feared. Every planet has its day and its spirits.
I am looking up a walkthrough because fuck this shit. This is too stupid. Attempt to follow. You'll need some herbs. You'll find a cabinet. Ones you'll want are charcoal and euphorbia. Also, wait. Oh my god, there's more in here than I thought. But you can only see a couple at a time. The mouse movement is also busted. There's the charcoal. Why would it be here anyway? Okay, euphorbia is in an unmarked one above the garlic. Hey, this is the one I picked first anyway. I assume it's described here. Yeah. So I should probably recognize by this picture. Yeah, good luck. When you open the charcoal drawer, get the charcoal and the key that is revealed when you take it. What charcoal drawer? Oh, that. I think I got the key already. I just didn't get the charcoal itself. I was actually kind of on the right track there. Just for the wrong reasons. Time to live to do so, go to enter the room. There's a similar puzzle as you did before, the one I brute forced. You want to find the ashes of Ilias Levi. What? What? Okay, let's for a second assume that that name meant anything to me. But way to find it is to look through this room for the urn with his initials. And the correct one is 5 steps forward, then left to the wall. Examine the shelf with 3 brown urns. I can't. Oh, never mind. Turn right and go forward once. Yeah, this is the one I want. What the fuck? Was I actually supposed to look through all of these until I found this one? I do. Fucking speechless. First is a cargo. Alright, I totally forgot about that entirely. That goes over there. No? What? Items on the stand next to the table. That? Uh-huh. Okay. And the Styrax that is in my kit. So this is where I could use these. There we go. That we need Elias Levi's note from here. I don't know who the fuck Elias Levi is. When have I heard that name? Have I heard that name? I burned everything. Are you happy now? I guess I had the wrong ones. Ah, fuck, I had the wrong offering. You're an active hater of this game. I will join the club. This game is extremely bad. I didn't expect much, but I didn't expect it to be quite this bad. Diamond is what I need. That should be the correct setup.
Yai Engai Yog Sotot Hey Elgame Nyai Trodog Va Ogtrod Ive Glebut I Yog Sotosos Ingai Tro.
It's a dwarf.
Force me to return again. Haven't I told you enough about it? Will your thirst for knowledge never be sated?
No. I have nothing to do with Herschel. I'm trying to save my friend from the grip of madness.
Your friend is beyond redemption. Herschel is a sorcerer, a powerful and evil one. Death alone cannot destroy him. He can enter other bodies and possess those who come close to him. I know what monstrous forces this left-handed sorcerer seeks to unleash. He is holding me here in his clutches to try to force me to reveal a secret vital to his evil work. Just a few cycles ago, they succeeded in entering the netherworlds. They found the ancient cities and are trying to use the portal. The time is fast approaching when they can use them once more. They have to be stopped, or this planet will sink into the abyss. This is what has to be done. Follow these instructions to the letter. Herschel must be killed and his corpse dissolved in acid. The formula for using the portal is contained in the Necronomicon.
Who knows? Perhaps all that was devised by the wicked mind of Herschel before his death. And he planned to take over his descendants like this and travel from body to body through the centuries. As painful as it may be, we have to face the facts, my young friend. Edgar no longer exists. His memory has been erased. The man we know as Edgar is none other than Herschel, reassembling his army of the living dead to follow his diabolical plan. And just as Providence folk put a stop to it 150 years ago, so we must prevent it from reaching its conclusion by destroying it.
As I discovered in the bungalow, stopping Herschel isn't enough. He has his accomplices. We must also discover their objectives.
Exactly. And that's why we have to find the Necronomicon. It must be somewhere beneath the bungalow.
I don't want to go back there for fear of losing my mind. Let's share the tasks. You go to the bungalow, and I'll make my way to the asylum. I will question Edgar to find out whether he can be saved. If not, then I'll kill him. Edgar, I have returned from the underground passages. What terrible secret have you unleashed?
If that were true, you would not be here.
I found monsters imprisoned in open wells.
Hellfire and damnation, you wouldn't have thought such a thing could be possible. Those cursed creatures shrieking in the depths of their wells for 150 years, they're hungry. You could have satisfied their appetites.
What is the Necronomicon?
He came, and yet you still live. But don't forget that all the Stellas have been changed. Nothing is for certain until you have asked him.
You didn't answer my question. What is the Necronomicon?
May the plague strike you down, you'll never find out.
What? Yeah, leave the gun there, huh? And we're back here! What the fuck? What? That escalated so quickly! I can't even talk to him! Go back to his place. I have a key somewhere. Ah! I couldn't go here previously. The most accurate thing that has been said in this game so far is that I didn't want to go back to the bungalow for the fear of losing my mind. I wholeheartedly agree. Was that the Necronomicon? Hey, look! Look, I got a book!
Now that we have found the Necronomicon, we must go to Providence Library. You're going to meet a friend of mine.
This looks exactly like the library from Mystery of the Druids. So, yeah, it was a library, not a bookstore. Yeah. Music. Okay, where's the occult section? Yeah, sometimes the mouse sensitivity is way lower than normally. Yeah, I think it's after I exit from a situation. Sciences. Occult is a science, right? Oh my god, it actually wants me to look for a specific book. And is there somebody here who I could ask? I don't even know what I'm looking for. I was supposed to meet somebody here. But there is nobody here. Hi.
Hello, Mr. Sanders. May I introduce William Stanton, who wishes to carry out some research that is a little unusual.
Look, a book.
The Book of Dead Words. It's an arcane magic text that basically deals with necromancy. It begins with the story of an ancient, banished race long since disappeared. Unfortunately, it will take me more than a week to produce a quick translation of the whole of the volume, and we don't have that much time. You're going to help me. Search in the Occult Sciences section for material concerning death, spirits, or lost civilizations.
My friends, I must leave you to continue your work alone. I will join you again later.
Yeah, thanks for the help, dude. Sciences. We're back in the same exact section I started from. At least I was kind of correct in coming here. Look for a book. Not finding anything though. Maybe occult sciences are a separate section. Mythology. Magic. The occult, alright. He says that when his soul left his body, it left with a great number of people, and that they arrived at a mysterious place where there were 2 entrances in the earth and 2 entrances in the sky. It was a curious spectacle, beautiful, laughable, and strange, where the choice of souls was often based on their experience of their previous life. Virtue has no master, each person shall have more or less of it, depending on what he honors or disdains. A point that is placed in the circle, which is located in the square and the triangle. If you find the point, you are saved. Removed from pain, anguish, danger. Art of Master Builders. Tell you that on my rating scale, this won't get a high number. The moon, gateway to the soul. Lunar influence exerts itself as much as at a subtle superhuman level as upon the physical world. The moon is both the gateway to the sky and to hell. The lunar nodes reveal the path that your soul follows in this life. The present incarnation is the median line between the northernmost node and the southernmost node. Okay, I found some dragon book in the basement, but that might be relevant. Symbolizing its passage from the past to the future. It's the evil symbolism. Thanks. If it teaches me what it means for the wine to freeze, it gets an extra point. And I may buy some wine and freeze it. The medieval work of the Arte Moriendi, Book of the Craft of Dying, 17, exists in various versions, Latin, English, French, and other European languages, and seems to suggest a more widespread infiltration of Eastern ideas about death and existence after death, as are found in the Tibetan Bardo Thödel and the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Great. Alright, I have studied some books. Are you happy now, Doc?
What have you found?
I found books. The old owner and their spawn. The old owner, where are and shall be, from the dark They came before. Oh, is that an S? That's an S. I'm gonna go with the old owner still. The old owner, where are and I'll be from the dark stars, right? Stars, they came before man were born. They... Ah, that's just a long space. Descended to primal Earth. Beneath the ocean, they brooded while Ager hard till rear receded. That sounds ominous. Whereupon they warmed forth, and their multitude ruled their earth. Oh god, there's more. Oh dear god, there's more. I'll give up on the R's. At the frozen poles, they... I can't give up on the R's because I can't read this. They raised mighty cities, and upon the heights temples, those whom nature owns. Not and the gods have cursed. Oh god, this needs Comic Sans so bad. They have walked amidst the stars. Oh, this is so bad. Is this poorly translated or pretentious? Possibly both. And they have walked the earth. The city of Irem in the great desert has known them. Something in the Cold Warfare... No. Waste. Cold Waste. Has seen their passing, and timeless citadel erected on the cloud-veiled heights of the Gadath. This is unbelievably bad. The unknown bears their mark. Want only the old oner trod the ways of darkness, and their blasphemies were great upon the earth. I'm gonna have a Caesar. And the Elder Lord opened their eyes, and beheld the abominations of those who were ravaging the earth. In their wrath they set their hand against the Old Oner. I'm focusing on reading, I'm not taking in what it's actually saying. It's impossible to do both. Staying them in the midst of their inquiry, yeah, and cast them from the earth into the void, into spaces where chaos reigned, and no form does abide. And the Elder Lords set their seal upon the gateway. The old oner would do nothing in the face of its power. The old oner now dwell beyond this gate. Not in the space known to man, but in the angles between them. Beyond our earthly spheres, they linger, and ever await the time of their return, for the earth has known them and shall know them in time yet to come. I did it! I did it! I read all that and survived. Did I not learn enough?
What have you found?
Okay, so he just asks that every time. Let's go see if I can take a look at this book this time around. Red Dragon, I can't read it. Like, I read everything about the occult that I could read. What more do you want from me? Don't tell me I can go upstairs. Well, I can go upstairs, but there appears to be nothing in here. Can't even read what these books are about. Book of the Dead. You know, that sounds good. O noble son, listen carefully. On the 13th day of the 8th Karima shall emanate from the eastern section of your brain and shine upon you. Do not fear this. From the east of your brain, the white Karima, holding a human body like a club in its right hand, and its left hand a bloody scalp, shall come to shine upon you. Do not fear this. Read superficially. Oh, trust me, I am reading extremely superficially. This account of the processes of rebirth can be taken literally, as can be the account of Plutarch the parallel lives. The use of figurative phraseology is disappointing for non-idiots. Yes. Yes, it is. From the south, the yellow Terma, holding flexed bow and an arrow ready to be fired. From the west, the red Pharoma holding a Makara. From the north, the black Petali holding a dory and a bloody scalp. From the southeast, the red Pukaze holding intestines in its right hand and lifting them to its mouth with its left hand. From the southwest, the dark green Kazmari holding a bloody scalp in its left hand, which is poking with its Dorje held in its right hand and drinking the blood with intense pleasure. From the northwest, the whitish yellow Chanchali tearing the head from a body, holding the heart in its right hand, its left lifting the body to its mouth to feed. From the northeast, the dark blue Smasha tearing the head from a body and eating it. All these that are the 8th Karima of the residences, great directions, also come to shine on you by surrounding the 5 father blood drinkers. However, do not be afraid. I am more and more afraid. Parallel Lives, Plutarch. I read this already. I'm pretty sure. Moon symbolizes the gateway to the soul. No, I didn't read this. The moon is the abode of the good men after their death. No, they lead a life there that is neither divine nor happy, but is, however, free from worries until the second death. For men must die 2 times. You know what's a good game? Akiro is a good game.
What have you found?
I don't know, have I found enough? I guess not. Like, it's a bad thing when the most fun I have in this game at this point is hamming up reading the text. But then again, being able to do that is what kinda saved Amnesia Machine for Pigs. Man, I really enjoyed streaming that simply because I could really ham it up and read every note there was. Fuck it, I'm picking up the walkthrough. I'm not gonna try to find every book. Still have it open conveniently. Going to Necronomicon. First we'll come to the occult section. I was supposed to get a book from there. Did I get the book? Don't have a book. Oh, I can take it like that. Oh. I thought I was... of course. Okay, well I found all the books. What's the next one you want? I know what, I'll just take that to him first.
What have you found?
I found a book.
Ah, it's strange how these symbols occur in a handwritten note in the margin of a translated page. Don't you see?
Right. After each cutscene, read whatever book you give him and you'll find out what book you have to get next. I can't read it anymore. No, never mind. This change? This awful font? Head of the dragon. Yog-Sothoth stands at the head of the dragon. I shall give a sign to the old oner when the stars tell that time to return has come. For Yog-Sothoth is the gaze. Through this gate shall pass those who populate the void when they return. Yog-Sothoth knows the mazes of time, for all time if one for him is one for him. He knows where the old oner came forth of old and where they shall come forth again, when the cycle returns. After day cometh night, man's time shall pass, and they shall rule where they once ruled. As foulness you shall know them, and their cursedness shall stain the earth. I don't know. I can only assume that alcohol was involved in all aspects of making this game. That's not strong enough. Some sort of consumable. This doesn't actually tell me. The
We
walkthrough
have
also...
to unravel the meaning of the dragon and the goat showing 2 moons. Let's focus our research on magic tracks.
Okay, just give me a hint on what I need to get next. 2 moons, magic. God, now I have to find that book again. That was magic, right? No, magic is on this side. Key of Solomon. I am not reading this. Actually, I have to read it so I know it's the correct one. I command you, my son, to engrave in your memory all that I say about intention of using the secrets that I mean blah 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 blah. Control spirits, blah 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 blah. Can I take the book with me? I can't even take it with me. Well, that narrows it down. Can't take this one with me either. Can't take this one either. Do I have to read it first? Can't read it, or can't take it. It's not here. Whatever book you want is not here. Or is this the point where I need to get the Red Dragon book? Yes. A variant on this incarnation exists in the Necronomicon. Cool. That's really gonna help, I think.
What have you found? It is an incantation. All this speaks of great evil. These are the same runic symbols. I'm going to translate this page as quickly as I can.
Wanna... The gates of the cities. If you open the gates of the cities through their different influencer, the hall of power shall be established. And through these gates you shall invoke those who are beyond the time and space of man. When the moon enters the triangle by turning the gates in the direction from whence they shall come. By speaking the words and making the signs that shall bring the old oner, then they shall reign again on this earth.
Could it be that such places exist on our planet? I'm also going to carry out some research into ancient scripts.
Ancient scripts. Where are ancient scripts? Walk through, tell me. Symbolism, which is right next to occult. Secret languages. No, that's not it. Ancient scripts. That's not it. Language of initiates. That's it. Thank you.
What have you found? Apparently, there were several great cities. These cities were sited according to a precise plan. Perhaps this is what Herschel was trying to do. Open the doors of the cities to make the old gods return. The translations that I have carried out in your absence are quite alarming. There are transmitters, probably 6, spread across the planet. We must find out where they are, and quickly.
Right there. Did I actually choose the correct item for this? I can't do anything with it. Oh my god, I chose the right item. I have to use this somehow. Found one. Are you serious? Oh, that consumed the item. This? 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 I'm just clicking at random. You can't be serious. What is this puzzle? What the fuck? This... Well, I found 4. I need 2 more random items that I can... Okay, I walk through. I am done. I am done. You must figure out where the 6 transmitters are, and quickly! And for this, you'll need to use the items you got from Edgar's place after you blew him away. In self-defense, naturally. Yeah. Walkthrough is trying to be funny. First, use the little head thing. Then the letter, label, Providence Gazette, that's the newspaper. Wait, what? Oh, people will know the difference. Whoever I would pick up, but the long blade wouldn't be angry enough. Hang on, what items do I need? A little head thing? A letter? Label? I don't know what the label is. Newspaper. Package. The walkthrough doesn't even list all of these items. I think I need to go back to Edgar's place. And steal some more. A label. Can't look at that anymore. Can't look at that anymore. I can't look at anything anymore. Oh, there's something. That's the label. Walkthrough list 5 items. Is 5 items what I need? I think this makes sense. I saw enough of the walkthrough ahead of time. I need to draw... I need to draw a pentagram. No, not pentagram, but no. Star of David. Which, you know, of course. But I just need to know that the 6th point is here. Because that's apparently where I live. And that's, of course, a good enough reason to use that as the 6th point. Are we satisfied with this? Yeah, I suppose we are. I feel like this was supposed to be a pentagram. But the devs may be fucked up. At this point, I can't ignore that possibility. Just moving in here is way too difficult. Fuck it, I'm continuing to just read the walkthrough. This is the final area of the game, but the walkthrough keeps going. You'll need the triangle you received at the beginning of the game. Examine the triangle so that you know how to move the various objects that will form the world's largest combination lock. How do you examine? Oh, just like look at that? And that's supposed to tell me something? I guess that's the... No, it doesn't tell me anything. First we need to do is create a reference point. Assuming you haven't moved since you got here from the library. Oh, dear God. I can't leave this area anymore. I'll just try to figure it out. There will be an object that matches the shape in the triangle. I don't agree. I don't agree. This does not match the shape on the triangle. Then again, I can barely see it because I can only look at it from this angle. Navigating this game is unbelievably bad. Okay, this matches a shape, I think. Yeah, it does, kinda. But that... No, does it though? Nice corner of the skybox there. Oh, that matches a shape. But, I mean, look at this. Look at this. Is that correct? Is this... Got it! Thank fuck you can brute force things in this. Is the key? No. have the key? Do I have the key? Oh, of course. It's in my kit. This is the thing. And maybe this now. I'm just trying to walk over there. And it's really difficult. What do you want? Oh, no, this can be interacted with. Just walk! You can do it! Maybe I should save before something kills me. You know, visually I don't mind this part. If it's supposed to be City of the Ancients, that doesn't conform to our understanding of buildings. However, I don't appreciate how it works with these controls. Like, it's impossible to tell where you can go and where you can't go. And more importantly, where you're supposed to go. I should have looked up the walkthrough at the beginning because I think it's too late to go back and I no longer know where I am in relation to the beginning. Okay, we have this. Maybe the walkthrough has this as a reference point. You'll see us. Okay, first thing the walkthrough says, choose the center path. I'm glad I did exactly that. You'll see a circled stone with markings on it. One of them being an arrow almost at a right angle line through it. That? I'll go that way. There's the left. There's the leftmost path hugging the left wall. Until you come to the end that looks like a flight of stairs. I have not found a flight of stairs. Ah, flight of stairs. Take the second path to the right among available paths. I'm gonna save before I get lost. And it turned me around as I saved. That's pretty hot. Maybe it means this? No, I can't go there. Maybe it means that? Continue until you go down. I can't go down. I can't follow this walkthrough. Maybe that's not a flight of stairs. That's the beginning, and this is the start. Heading the right way at this point, I think. That's a flight of stairs. That's the flight of stairs. And once again, it turned me almost around. No, I'm back at the beginning. What? The walkthrough doesn't make sense. Can I find a different walkthrough? Huh? Well, this walkthrough at least describes it differently. Okay, in some direction there's a complex area that looks like a triple tunnel. Actually, this is not where I want to be if I'm comparing what I'm seeing to what I'm supposed to be seeing. That looks like a complex area to me, like a triple tunnel maybe. Yeah. Also, this walkthrough also mentions that symbol. So that's the correct way. 3 steps straight ahead. And we're looking at a wall. Look right. We have 2 hotspots. Take the left one. 3 more steps. I hope in this direction. Turn left to see a round tunnel. Oh, I've been to these stairs before, yeah. Turn around like this? To the right of that is a complex area that looks like a triple tunnel, but with only 2 hotspots. Yes. Take the right hotspot, not the single tunnel further right. Not that, but this. Holy fuck. 3 steps that way, then go down. Progress. Progress. Actually, no. Fuck. Too late, I'm saving already. I'm not sure which way I was facing, because it turns me around when I save. Oh no, maybe that's the way? 2 steps, then take a left of the 2 choices. Three steps, look way up. Yes! 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 Oh my god, who designed this shit? Uh-huh. Oh. That's a timer. We're not doing this. Solve the puzzle by pushing all the buttons in the middle column. Well, I didn't do that, but I still made it through. Okay, I think the other walkthrough had a path for this maze. This game has just gotten worse and worse and worse. Oh, I see. That maze corresponds to this. So I built this maze. And I can build it easier. Now it's a straight line. How did I activate this? Did I activate this somehow? The gate is open, so it's already active. How do I go? Yeah, now all the middle doors are open. This looks like something from In the Mouth of Madness. Aren't we in a hurry? Okay, I guess we're going this way because that's the only way we can go. What was that cutscene? Do I not use these here? Guess not. Just press everything and something happens sometimes. Press everything. Okay, I've opened all of them. I can't interact with these anymore. Maybe I opened the door? No, no. Same cutscene played again. So I accidentally backtracked. I want to walk that way. Okay, this remains solved. To the walkthrough! Enter and continue until you see a panel with 3 triangles on it. Remember how many you have? Okay. Click on the buttons until you find one that opens a door. Yep, that solution was the brute force. Okay, there's a panel in here somewhere. Ah, of course. I'm gonna guess that they go like this. Nothing happened. There we go. Brute force. Fuck yeah. It's another fucking maze? Are you kidding me? Okay, I think this is maybe the end of the maze. I can no longer open the menu. Any menu, in fact. I was hoping to save. Don't tell me this is a timer. That's why we keep saving. I think that's my last save. Then we just brute force through this maze again. the mouse controls are... I don't know how they fucked up the mouse controls in a game where you can't even walk. Okay, that might be the end. Yes. Did anything right so far? I don't think so. Okay, what do you want? I don't know. Do I press this again? Guess not. What have I not pressed? It's not that. It's not that, and it's not that. Maybe the circle is wrong. I'm not supposed to press it yet. Can I press it whenever? No, I can't press it whenever. Okay, maybe I have to repeat something. Okay, that again. Then what? Maybe now it's this? No, this. It's great how I can't even go to the menu to load. What's next? Who knows? Not that one. This one? This is game design. don't have time to attempt again. I kinda get it. You're supposed to pick whichever one gets unlocked by the previous one, but that's not exactly legible. Like, which one is unlocked right now? Not that. Not that. Circle? I'm speechless. Walkthrough. This is 2. 2. 3. 5. 4. 2. 6. 4. 4. Oh yeah, 4. 5, 6, 7. 2. 1. Could you have a few more steps, please?
How did I get myself out? I wouldn't be able to explain it to you. The ancient cities have been destroyed, of course. But I shiver with dread when I think of the monstrous nuclear chaos that lurks, thankfully hidden, within the Necronomicon. It is what I saw in a flash of light that brought about the sheer horror that has since been my constant companion. The sight so paralyzed my mind that I'm amazed that I still had my wits about me sufficiently to take the correct tunnel leading to the entrance in the hillside. It must have been pure instinct that guided me. It's probably just as well that I wasn't depending on reason.
Wow. Wow. Well, that was a video game. about 5 hours. Just exactly 5 hours with the walkthrough. Start with the positives. A funny cutscene or two. I can't even give it that it functions. Because it barely even functions, because it doesn't have any options whatsoever built in, meaning I couldn't adjust the volume or the resolution. And when you tab out of the game, it still takes control of the mouse. So, good luck adjusting anything from Windows either, because you have like 2 seconds to open the volume settings in Windows before the game takes control of the mouse again. So I was able to tab out for long enough to open the volume mixer and then use the keyboard to control it, because I couldn't do it with the mouse. And the only way I was able to set the OBS capture correctly, because normally when OBS captures a full screen application, it does it with the native resolution of the application. In this case, like 360p, meaning it was a small stamp in the corner of the stream. And in order to stretch it to the full screen, the only way I was able to do it was because when I tabbed out, it crashed without closing the application. But because it was in a crashed state, it no longer took control of the mouse. And had that not happened, I don't think I could have streamed it. Which... oh, how horrible would have that been? Man, coming to this after the incredible teardown. Then the negatives. Terrible puzzles. How do I even describe the logic? It's not moon logic. Moon logic hints for, I don't know, beyond the moon logic. What is beyond the moon? Thanks, methamphetamine. No, but we have seen that methamphetamine can cause good things to happen, because Paratopic was pretty interesting. Right. Does that cover the puzzles just about? Trial and error mazes, fuck awful logic. Yeah, I like dev logic. Oh yeah, notes, the notes will get. Lots of reading and with fairly legible font choices. Awful audio balancing with no subtitles. And the contents of the text was just fucking garbage. The movement was so bad in any area that was even slightly open. Cruelty Squad, nice nickname. I need to give that game a second chance. Boy, it did not gel with me the first time through. But it still gelled with me more than this game did. Well. About halfway through the game, when I reached the first major puzzle area, with the at the point where I pulled up the walkthrough, where I had to what was it? I had to summon some spirit. Yeah, no way I would have done this off stream. But yeah, when I pulled up the walkthrough, I was thinking, okay, this is like a 3, probably. This is getting real bad. Then, soon after that, I was thinking like, I'm really starting to hate this game. I don't see anything good about it, but it's not so bad it deserves a 1. Then it started throwing out those mazes at me. and just the locomotion started to break down. And you know what? I think it does deserve a 1. These crazy tunnel runs. That's the thing. Like, gotta do something special to earn a 1. And oh my god, this game... Wow! I don't know how it managed to be so bad. What else has a 1? Tunnel Rats. Okay, well, Tunnel Rats is... It deserves a 1 on different merits. It realistically, I would love to give it like a 3, but... At the same time, 1 is the only thing I can give it. It's better than any of the other games ranked at 1. But to Tunnel Rats, a 1 is a badge of honor. The Thief, this is like the laziest asset flip you can imagine. It is not a video game. Lucius 2 is the most unfinished game I think I have ever played, right next to Abramore. Like, these games are games that should not have been released at any point. They are so blatantly unfinished and broken. CIA operative solo missions, honestly, it's probably not quite deserving of 1. It's just extremely bland and unremarkable shooter. Nothing to see there. And those are all. Congratulations, Necronomicon. Like, I'm generally into anything Lovecraftian in games. I'll be happy to forgive a lot of stuff. Necronomicon even failed at that. Yeah, it really wasn't. It was just unbelievably awful in every way. My expectations were low, but holy shit. They weren't anywhere this low. Well, good news is, if yesterday I said that whatever I play next has almost no chance of being better than Teardown, the next game I play has almost no chance of being worse than Necronomicon. Man, I'll hello neighbor. I considered that. I considered that not long ago. Yeah, we have been to all extremes in 2 days. What is next? I don't know yet. We'll find out. We'll find out. Anyway, that's it for today. So, thank you for watching. Don't play Necronomicon. Have a good night. See you later. Bye.